All right. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday, yeah? It's Tuesday. Yeah. Ooh, God. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Not Nope followed. So thank you for the follow, Not Nope. Ooh! You take those. Nice. Oh, man. A little bit scary there. Jeez. Feels a little bad. Boink. Oh, man. It's always fun trying to jump over to that side. Not a very good idea, and I would definitely recommend jumping to the pool instead, but fun nonetheless. Hey, happy Tuesday, Jarek. Welcome, welcome. Oh, God. Alright. I should do this as I would. Minus this, because I refuse to turn around slowly on this version. Very nice. Beautiful. We take those. Hey, happy Tuesday, Craft. Welcome in. Oh, God. Man, that jump has been troublesome for me today. Shit, I think I was a little late on that one. My bad, guys. Thank you. Ooh! What a save. welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, you know what I think I forgot? I think I forgot to shuffle my playlist. Before checking, I'm just gonna see if Clocktown Day 2 is on next. Yes, sir. All right. Now let's go in and shuffle this thing. Beautiful. Holy moly, big bounces indeed, yeah. Can't say I was expecting to bounce that far, but once I saw it, I held gas to make sure that I bounced back into the pool. Last thing I would have wanted was to dead turtle on the dirt. Long time no see, Faux Nuts. What's it been, about a week or so? Happy Tuesday. What? I don't think I've ever had my car do like a nose stand like that before. That is crazy. Yeah, I've been doing a lot better the last couple days. I've got a new goal now. That goal being daily 12. Up from daily 11. And I have been nailing that goal for about a week almost, I think. Pretty sure it's been like 4 or 5 days since I started doing that. Retroactively. Because I think I've gotten a 12 every day since last Thursday. Very, very good results. Press start on your system. You designed and programmed. Got it working 100% in 4 days. Very nice. Little vague, but very nice. Always good to have things you make work properly. Oh, strict NDA, okay. Well, that explains the vagueness. Nice, good enough. Alright. No silly flip this time, please. Beautiful. Ooh. Not beautiful, but a good bail. No, that was very solid. Thank you. In your work, you see results of your design in 6 to 18 months. I feel like that could be frustrating, right? Working on something for like a year and a half, not. I mean, maybe you're sure it will work. Normally you have that time frame, but this job was fast-tracked into 3 months. Dang. Let's go. Not too bad. 12 minutes to 12. Had better, but I've definitely had worse. Jeez. Oh, man. I think I was aimed a little too far left there. Oh. Hey, Lunchbox. Happy Tuesday. What do you mean, what are we playing? This is Replay Editor. Plenty of time to do good project and evaluate many options. Oh, was that in response to the stress of, like, having such a large time frame before you see results? I guess that makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay. It's programming sometimes. I don't think I miss programming. I did a little bit in school. And I don't think it was really my thing. Man, is there anything I can do from here? If I find myself in that position. If I were able to get over to this spot, then it would work, but maybe I was going too slow. Man, I've been doing really bad at 12. recently. Don't really know why. It's literally only 6 jumps. Close enough. That last one did surprise me, though. I didn't expect to fail. Definitely thought my car would stop in time, but oh well. Ooh. I think I clipped. I don't know how I had enough speed. Actually kind of insane. Hey, if it works, it works. Gross. All right, 2 more. Beautiful. Punk. Good Elcon cut. Although I did get a little scared when I hit that tree. Boink. Oh no! Ah, damn it. That wall ride. I think I didn't come from far enough left there. If I had to guess what was the main problem. I kind of started very, very far middle right side, which is where you want to end up, but it didn't feel like I had enough momentum going into the wall ride. All right, 2 more. Oh, really? Oh. I don't know why that didn't get grip. Most of the time that does. Man. Wow. Well, that was bad. Wow, wow, wow. Happy Tuesday, Seakek. Been a hot minute since that PV. Yeah. Been a little while. Doesn't surprise me, though. Now that my PB is as high as it is, it's just really hard climbing back to 14. I think in total I've been to 14 4 times. But yeah, main obstacles being, like, getting runs past floor 7 in the first place. And then once they are there, getting them past 11. Getting past 11 and then not choking is the biggest thing. Not bad, doing great, thank you. No, I'm not upset with my PB or the amount of time it takes between them. Obviously, I would like more frequent PBs, but they'll come. The PBs are inevitable. And I do feel like one's coming up soon. There we go. Much better. Yes, even a terrible attempt like that works. That air brake is a lifesaver. Cool. Alright, feels good. On our last leg of the warm-up now. Hey, Zadi. Happy Tuesday. Gross. Man, I hate that fall is so unforgiving. I mean, it makes sense because there's just so much room to bail if you're not feeling comfortable with the jump, but still hurts. I don't know if I should be doing that in Cam 3 or Cam 1. Because I do feel like, for some reason, Cam 1 gives me a harder time lining up the jump. I don't know. I might try it in Cam 3 now. I don't know. I feel like I do the same jump on floor 2 in Cam 1. Same with floor 6. All of the instances of that jump on the map, I always do in Cam 1. And it seems fine. Yeah, no. I don't know why I would even think about go for that. Hey, Reoider. Happy Tuesday. If I got a pass to play any map other than Deep Dip 2, do I know what I would want to play the most? That's kind of a hard question, but I'm not sure. It would probably be something like Deep Slip. Man, what a precarious situation to be in. That would default move into water. Doubtful? Oh, unless you mean this water. If you meant the one on the other side, no. God, that recovery. Why does there have to be a gap there? Honestly, that gap reminds me a lot of some of the dumb shit that's on Maji's floor. It just feels like... It feels petty. Don't get me wrong, I like floor 14. But that is actually one of the instances on this map where I feel like most of the map feels fair. Like, if you screw up, it's probably your fault, and, like, it doesn't feel like the mapper's really out to get ya. I don't know, maybe I could think of more, like, mapper out to get ya moments in the map, but I don't feel like there are that many of them. Main ones that come to mind for me are like that, and then the dumb part on floor 1 where you recover to a pool and then there's no dirt on the other side before you jump over to ice. Plax bounce? Plax's bounce. Where does it force you to bounce? I am definitely drawing a blank there. Hey, Toli, happy Tuesday. I cut it. Oh! The hole. Yeah. To be fair, I did fail that in one of my PB attempts. The very, very first time I did floor 13. I don't know, though. I guess so. Because that doesn't feel like it has a very, like, obvious, intuitive way of doing it. God. I hate this jump so much. Hey, Annalada. Happy Tuesday. No, you're right. You're right. I think that Plax bounce does feel like haha, fuck you, climber game design. Which makes me glad that I cut it. Because it's literally just like, oh, do you know how to do this already? No, because it's your first time here? Well, hope you like restarting the floor from scratch. Assuming that you don't like dead turtle on the plastic. Which is a possibility. I don't think it's a very high possibility. I think you're very likely to, wow. That felt savable for a second there. No, it's remarkable to me, though, that somehow on Deep Dip 2, on such an unforgiving map, there are so few instances where I feel like it's the mappers against me. It feels like most of the time it's pretty fair, and the map is just there, and it's me against me. Like, I'm my biggest enemy on Deep Dip. If I'm falling from, like, floor 12 to floor gang, it's because I screwed something up. And not generally because the map is poorly designed. 11 roof slide? Most of the time when I failed the 11 roof slide, I do feel like it's me. Absolutely my fault. Thank you for the follow, Kay. What a name. Your name has QWERTY in it. Wait, it's literally... Tempered Pass, yeah. No, the Urt is part of QWERTY. Hey, Moon Moth, happy Tuesday. No, for floor 11 roof slide, though, I could see people saying, like, oh yeah, that feels out to get me. But that is honestly like a very fair trick. Anytime that I fail that, it's entirely because I didn't get the entry into the wall ride correct. If I was 100% consistent on that wall ride entry, then I don't think I would ever fail the roof slide. God damn it. I don't think I've gotten that jump at all today. I mean, this one's totally on me. Oh my god, finally. I am gonna practice that jump, though, after I'm done with this warm-up session. The fact that I failed it, like, 6 or 7 times in a row, probably, before finally getting it once is just unbearable. No, if anything, I feel like the roof slide on 11 is the same kind of thing as Plax's bounce. Because it is very just knowledge check based. You know or you don't. And the first time you do it, you don't. Boink, boink, boink. Boosh. I have a lot less problem with those kinds of things, though. Because that's more of a, oh, you have never played this map before, discover the tower kind of problem. Really a non-existent problem. God damn it. That fucking jump. Well, that's one way to unturtle. Finally, I'm getting it. Man, if I fail something after this again and I end up getting a third time in a row, maybe I won't practice it after. Boink. I think the main thing is actually not having to turn, like not jumping past the jump and having to jump, like turn back. I don't know if that makes sense. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Hey, Colty. Happy Tuesday. No! My car didn't turn right. Ah, such garbage. My car didn't turn right and I didn't have enough time to react and it didn't stop. Man, that would suck. Been doing so much Deep Dip 1 practice today. Cool, how's that going? Cleared every floor except 6 and 13. The two hardest, yeah. 6 and then the last hard floor of the tower. Well, you got this. Seems like progress is going really well, though. Got the hard one first try today. Oh, the jumps. Starting to get the jumps on 6 somewhat consistent. Very nice. Oh, that was disgusting. Boink. Now, it's super weird. I feel like I feel the same way. Where I'm starting to get jumps first try. And, like, kind of understand how they work. But at the same time, I still don't feel necessarily, like, super consistent. It's hard to explain. Boink, boink, boink. Shh. I think I just have like a really high like standard for how consistent I want a specific jump to be. Any specific jump. God damn it. Oh, and I mistimed the fucking turtle. Man, those two jumps. There are just 3 things on 14 that always get me so frustrated. The jump I've been struggling with earlier. Cone jump, and the jump immediately after the cone. The weird wobbly bounce jump. Hey, Nell. Happy Tuesday. Actually kind of surprised with how easy Deep Dip 1 is. Expected to be way harder. I mean, you do still have to string it all together. That's always been the difficulty of Deep Dip. Not necessarily any individual bit, but doing it all in a row. Back from your first day of school. Nice. Hopefully that went well. Usually first days aren't too bad, just like getting acclimated, syllabus and stuff, other school words. Floors are way easier than on Deep Dip 2. Okay. What is the first... Okay, so... hardest floor for you that you have completed on Deep Dip 2. That's where I'm going to start gauging. Probably 12. I mean... on the main map. Oh! Oh, you're saying 12 on... 12 on Deep Dip 1 is the hardest one that you've completed on Deep Dip 1. And then you think 12 is easier than floor 6. Okay. So literally everything you've completed so far has been easier than floor 6. It was actually really good. Thought your last year was the best you've ever had in terms of how good teachers are. Even better this year. Nice. Yeah, you'll have to let me know how you find 6 and 13 eventually, relative to like Deep Dip 2 floors. That would be very interesting. Fuck. That's the second time I've failed that dumb fucking jump. God, 14. Why? Why do you have to backload all of your difficulty? I think most floors on Deep Dip 1 are comparable in difficulty to floor 2. Okay, that's not terrible. Deep Dip 2 is, like, relatively hard. But yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. Well, that was stupid. Don't know, but your math teacher lets your class swear. Huh. Interesting. Hey, Johnny. Happy Tuesday. Lurking earlier, couldn't chat, but now wanted to agree with 11 roof slide actually feeling consistent to you after you learn it properly. Actually never failed it after a certain amount of practice. I mean, like I was saying, it's almost entirely about how you enter the wall ride, from my perspective. Like, if you get a smooth wall ride, and you're able to aim for that, like, cube and turn right, it's, like, the slide itself is super free. Which feels like the RNG aspect of it that everyone always complains about. Yeah, once you understand that. And something that I've been doing a lot more now is taking it faster, I think. Like, taking the wall ride faster and with more confidence. And trying to do it a little bit later. But yeah, agreed. Well, I guess I agree with you agreeing with me. Do I think if I played with game sound muted, it would be harder for me to climb? I have played with game sound muted, and I think it makes it harder on higher floors because I depend more on sound. On lower floors, it's such autopilot that probably not. How was I so poorly lined up? Like, what the hell? What am I doing? Sounds about right, no pun intended. Oh, man. Still didn't make it to 3. Wait. I think I missed the main part of that last message. Practice the last jump on 2 because you got there twice yesterday after I went offline and still didn't make it to 3. Oh, yeah. For me, that jump is all about, like, starting from the spot where the light is to get steady speed. And then jumping left out from the right side of the light. And that makes it very consistent for me. But when I watched you do it the first time, it was very close. Simo plays with no game sound. That's kind of crazy. Because I use it a lot, specifically when it comes to gears. Alright, please. Yeah, much better. After all your deep slip practice, you tried deep dip floor 13 wall ride for a bit. It's actually really cool. I have trouble getting enough speed on it. Although I never actually go for it intentionally. And I feel like you probably don't get enough speed for it if you don't go in for it intentionally. No game sound, EDM music, full blast is the vibe. Dang. Fuck. God, that's the most stupid fucking jump. Hated it so much to have to do that stupid jump after landing the cone. I know, right? And then you miss the cone immediately after trying to get the recovery. Man. I really hate how much I love the majority of 14, only for those two things to come in and swoop in at the end of the floor. It just put such a damper on this floor for me. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay, good. I haven't looked at my YouTube in a while. Because I've just been uploading, or not uploading, streaming to it simultaneously. I used to look at it all the time. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure that this wouldn't mute the VOD. You like the auto uploads? Yeah, that's a big part of why I do it. Plus the ability to chat with YouTube chat. Have people get to watch how they want. Fucking cone. If you don't watch the stream, sometimes you scrub through it to see my day's PB. That's fun. Gonna join me on Deep Div 2 because you're done with Deep Div 1 for the day. Sick! Hopefully I'll actually be there by the time you're done eating. This warm-up is taking a really long time. Happy Tuesday, Greek dude. Being able to rewind right there and speed up to where live is right away is your favorite thing about YouTube streams. True. Because it does function just like a YouTube video, doesn't it? That is so nice. No silly, like, having to, like, try to clip something or whatever to see what happened just a second ago. And you can pause the stream. Nice. Thank you, Ruler. Small blessing for my warm-up. Just watch. This is gonna end up making it so that it works. I mean, not dead. I don't think driving on road actually changes the speed that your tires dry, right? My advice worked so well. Oh, on the jump. Yes. Yeah, of course. I was like, what advice did I give? Last jump at 2, yeah. No, hopefully you... I'm not going to say you're never going to fail it again, because I still fail it from time to time, but that should increase the consistency a decent chunk. I feel like doing burnouts dries it faster. No idea if it's true, though. I know driving back and forth doesn't feel like it does anything. Got the jump 5 times, and 3 out of those 5 times you got to 4. Oh, in practice, yeah. Very nice. Eek. People think the way that you jump to 3 is scuffed. Does you scrape on the ledge before you send it? I mean, that sounds super scuffed. I mean, if it works though, right? Hey! Thank you for the Prime, Gabnat. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, Jatro. Yeah, welcome in, guys. There we go. Remember when you told me about the tournament you were playing in? Oh, yeah. I remember being confused about that message because I was you just said like you were gonna go play in a cup. And I remember for a split second being like, what are you talking about? You have a cup. But yeah, I remember. In the final, but you can't play? Oh, dang. Yeah, I mean, good job making it to the final. Why can't you play? Sub? Not 16. Oh, dang. Wait a minute, so you're allowed to play in the qualifiers or whatever, but you're not allowed to play in the final because it's LAN? RIP. Add something to Deep Dip 1. I feel like one of the biggest differences to Deep Dip 2 is the majority of the floors are way shorter. Not all of the floors, most of them. Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if any floor was shorter than, like, floor 12. Fuck yes, let's go. Alright, please. I beg. Hey! Got Div 1 recently? Oh, let's go. That is huge. Big congrats. I, for one, have never gotten Div 1. Clearly better than me. Alright. I haven't failed that jump that I was talking about practicing, like, in the last 4 or 5 times that I did it, so I'm good. I'm ready to go to the main map now. First time you played Cup of the Day, you got Div 2, but don't really like the style. You mean the style of, like, the cup? That's interesting, though, that the floors are shorter. Played Cup of the Day once. First time you played TM. And Shirley Greek Dude got first place. Div 1. Just instantly hopped in. More like Div 30. Good luck, go in lurk mode. Alright, sounds good, Ruler. Talk to you later. Oh shit! Now that I think about it, I don't think I respawned on the warm-up after that 69-bit donation, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I did once. If I didn't, that would be very funny if that's all it took. Never saw the start of Deep Div 2. I mean, it's such a fast floor to drive by. Looked away, but that's like, yeah. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna choose to believe it. So thank you again. And enjoy the lurk. But yeah, start of Deep Dip 2, first couple floors are very fast to get by. Whoop. Can usually get past, like, floor 0 and floor 1 in under 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes average, I feel like. Alright, Jatro. What do you consider the start? At what point does the tower stop being the start? Since the first blessing worked, here's another for my first run. Awesome. Honestly, like, first run, too, usually tends to be really good, so... With that blessing on top of everything, easy PB. Oh, you mean, like, literally the start, like, when it goes boom, 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 and then you go. Interesting. Floor 2 is like 3 tricks. Floor 4 is 5 tricks. Floor 5 actually would say only 3 tricks. 6 and 7 with the cuts everyone was doing, also only 3 to 4 tricks. 1 on 6 is really hard though. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of... I don't know... Okay, here's my question. Do you have, like, an average time it takes to drive one of these Deep Dip 1 floors? Because I do feel like most of the Deep Dip 2 floors only take 1 to 2 minutes on average. Constantly getting the backflip part of 3 in practice. Nice. I'm happy for you that you're not struggling with the bye-bye jump. You would say 1 minute average for those you named with something like 40 seconds for floor 5. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if I have a floor on Deep Dip 2 that takes me under a minute. I mean, obviously floor 0 can take under a minute. I don't do it under a minute. I do it like exactly 1 minute. 40 seconds for a floor, though. That's kind of crazy. So it does feel like about 1.5 to 2 times as long. Floor 5 was classic. Okay. That feels about right. I mean, all I have to go on is comparing it to floor 6. But floor 6 does feel like really smooth when you drive it. You can just usually go from like one spot to another. 35k floors falling soon. True. Happy Tuesday, Matthew. And happy Tuesday, Donnie. Most common floor to fall from right now. I don't know. I want to be optimistic and say it's either 6, 7, or 10. And definitely don't want to say that it's floor 4. That's an interesting question, though. I've not really thought about it that much. The interesting thing is that, like, most common floor to fall on, I think, implies quantity, not likelihood of passing. That's exactly why I didn't say 11. If 11 I only get to 3 or 4 times a day, I can only fail it 3 or 4 times a day. And if I ever make it past 11, which I have been the last, like, week, then that takes one of those 3 or 4 times and chucks it out the window. Now it's like 2 or 3 times I'm failing it. Most of your run killers are either 4 or 7. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Although, even then, it's not run killers Matthew was asking about. It was just falls. You'd love to see a statistic about completion rate on the Deep Dip 2 floors. That would be very cool. That would be something that I could actually see myself going through and doing at some point. Ask Zertrov to make more statistics for Deep Dip 3. That would be... That'd be really cool. Having, like, floor-by-floor breakdowns would be super nice. I think the problem is... Wait, no. Because he has a way of measuring falls, right? Like... If he tracked, like, when a fall started, where you were, like, grounded before, that would tell you, like, oh, you fell from that floor. I was thinking like, oh, if you fall through a floor, like if you went from 11 to 8, I wouldn't want it to count as a floor 10 and 9 fail. Because at some point you felt like 14 killed most of your runs. I think that just can't be true. Just felt like it with the misery on it, yeah. I mean, I don't know. When I was watching you and like Body climb a lot of the time, it felt like you would... I don't think it is true. Well, the problem is, if you fail lower floors, you might not fail the same floor every time, right? Happy 2 days till Silk Song, Lauren. So hyped. So, like, if you fail a floor 3, fail a floor 4, fail a floor 2, and then climb up and fail a 14, and then fail floor 5, and then fail floor 14, and then fail 6 and fail 14, you could technically do it. No, Zertrov could definitely do it, for sure. Personal experience, most of the time when you tune in, I am on lower floors. Less than floor 5. Huh. I mean, that could just mean that when you tune in, either I'm just starting a run, or I had just fallen, like, I mean, maybe I've fallen from a lower floor, but maybe I had fallen from a higher floor and I just started. You might just have immaculate timing. iPod gets stuck on replay with 5 and 6 at times. Not statistically significant. Yeah, precisely. How have the runs been so far? The run is doing all right. Can never complain about a floor 6. I wish I could say that I had had more runs so far today, but the warm-up lasted a long time. Like an hour, 7 minutes, I think. Beautiful hole. Only thing you know for a fact is that 16 took you 4 tries. Fair enough. Honestly, I think that's the only thing I can say, too. I have not been counting, like, any of my other stuff. But I know I've been to 14 4 times. I think I've been to 13, like, 8 times? Oh, man. Imagine only taking 4 tries on 16. Zane! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. It's going. Deep Dip 2 looks hard. If only the mapper put a nice reactor to fly somewhere. No, thank you. Even though I don't take that as like a... Like, I don't take reactor cut as an undermining of the achievements of people who completed Deep Dip 1. It does just ruin the leaderboard. I would rather not. Funny part about your 4... Good luck on the climb, mostly tuning to say hi, PB, before Silk Song. Oh yeah, for sure. Funny thing about your 416 tries was, first try got to Dirt Flick, second try failed Wheel Hook, third try failed first loop, so got worse every try, and then got it 4th try. Honestly, sounds about right. I think you've been to 9 7 times now. First jump, last jump only. True. Is it still just the one jump, or the one run to the final jump? Whack. At least Mudda's normal run is still top 5 in Deep Dip 1. For now. Hey, Jan. Happy Tuesday. Greek Dude's PB is that final jump of floor 9. Failed it 2 times the other day. Okay. Yeah, all of the times that Greek Dude's ever been to floor 9, he's either failed the first jump or the last jump. It's just so silly. A progression timeline for me somewhere? Not a condensed one. I'll have to do that at some point. It does sound like a lot of fun. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Lol, Dennis. Happy Tuesday. First time watching. Have heard about me before. Crazy dedication. Driving list smooth AF. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that worked. Both fails killed the run. Feels bad. Ah! Reckon my progression's kind of close to linear. Maybe? It would be interesting to see, like, how the floors that I get to at what frequency and like which floors I'm failing change over time. Because I think just looking at only PBs, I think it is relatively linear actually. I tend to take approximately 100 hours on a floor. 100 to 150. Not even close, Zigzag, yeah. Not even. Do I find some of the setups that I do myself? I think the only one that I've probably done a couple of them, but like, funny enough, the jump into the pool down there, when you flip right here, I did make a setup there. I'm sure I've done a couple of them. I made a setup on a recovery on floor 12 as well. If I have to, I'm definitely capable of making setups, but a lot of the times I end up getting advice from other deep dippers. Longest green timer clear was probably floor 2 still. Really? 18-minute floor 8, nice. Yeah, it's not bad. Maybe like a minute slower than I would like, but can never complain about an 18-minute floor 8. Only cram 4 Deep Dip 1 finishes in 18 minutes. That's really short. Is that how we're gonna measure things? How many times can you finish Deep Dip 1 in that same time frame? Feel like you need to turn off the run timer sometimes. Always makes you reckless. I think that's only true for me on the lower floors. I think when someone, like when it was mentioned that I had a 18-minute floor 8, well, maybe it's the fact that I dismissed it as not that fast. Hey, Kevin. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, when Johnny pointed out the 18-minute floor 8, my response being, it could have been faster, definitely means that I don't feel the need to speedrun. I'm not rushing to floor 9 right now. But I think I wouldn't anyway. Once I got to this point, I think I would play slowly and consistently over speedy. But I do feel ya. Blub! Got to loop at 13 minutes day before. Speed, toss the run because he rushed it. Alright, that was really dumb. I was reading a message while I was attempting to turtle. "13-minute loop. That's fast. I think that's about a minute faster than I would say is fast for me getting there. 13 minutes is usually the time that I aim for if I'm, like, making no mistakes getting into floor 7. Actually feel like a part of you also kinda wanted longer runs to die sometimes, so your run wasn't so long. I don't think that's the case for me, but I could imagine that being the case once I'm feeling closer to finishing. In case it was a finishing run, didn't want it to be too long. Exactly. Please, God, let me be faster than Elcon. Yeah. Virtual's Deep Slip Fin is the one where he's saying Careless Whisper. That is so good. You were absolutely gaming. Cleanest run you've had there for sure. Oh no, that definitely sounds super good. No, honestly though, like 22 minutes to floor 9, I'm not mad about that. Pretty good. Just another run for Tomasis, yeah. Tomas is sitting here. Wait, you only got to loop by 13 minutes? What do you mean you weren't on 15 yet? And then Fuju got this run. Still impressed by Tomas's one-shotting 16. Oh, 100%. Okay, not even close. Do I practice jumps past my PB as well? Technically I did this morning. The thing is that I don't practice after my PB floor. So my PB is the cone on floor 14. And I did go to the end of 14 this morning for my warm-up. I have played the stuff past my PB. I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where we play many checkpoints and 1 checkpoint per floor every week. But, like, as far as extensive practice and, like, playing it during the warm-up's concerned, no. I only play stuff that is on floors I've reached in the main map. Eee, that's bad. We loopin', yeah. Could be worse. I could legitimately fail that jump, yeah? There we go. Ooh, almost too fast. Want to play more again to try to clear 11. 100%. Crazy thing is, you're not even that far off. You can be too fast. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can, Ruler. You saw how I had 234? If you go to 235, you gear up. And that kills you. Absolutely awful. Worst way to fail that jump. Cool shortcut there. It's easier, and for me, more reliable. Absolutely not necessary. It's a very easy trick that people do there, like jumping over to that tunnel. But why not do a press forward instead? Beautiful. Make the chance of failing as small as possible. Exactly. 100% my thoughts. Oh, wow. Even with that looping, I'm still here probably 2 minutes faster than I would expect myself to be to this dirt hill. That is sick. Thinking past couple days, 10 is free. No, you said you just wanted to get to 11 and stop. Grinding 11 again for consistency. Oh yeah, for sure. Honestly, I think if you just got to 11 and stopped, you'd be missing out. 11 is probably one of the most enjoyable floors to pass for me on the entire map so far. Would I have enjoyed the map before if there were more recoveries on Deep Dip 2, like Deep Slip? More, yes. Like Deep Slip, no. Eleven's a flex for sure. Yeah, I mean, being able to say you beat 11 obviously is, like, impressive. But just, like, being able to say to yourself that you did it. Huge boost of confidence. sweet spot somewhere between Deep Dip 2 and Deep Slip. I don't think necessarily that Deep Dip 2 is in a bad spot when it comes to recoveries. It's very unforgiving, but, like, that's also part of the charm of it. All right, 11. Sub 30. Scrappy still have the record on 11. No idea. Ever played Getting Over It? Or was this my first masochistic undertaking? This was my first, but I have since played Getting Over It. I played it on April Fool's Day, booting it up, not changing my stream title. And I've since beaten it many times. Very fun game. Thing is, though, less recoveries means bigger accomplishment, kind of balances itself out in terms of satisfaction. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel like I would feel as good. Okay, that is the second one. Nice. Scrappy does have it. It's a 136. Nice. Thank you. Oh! Holy shit! Ever seen anyone not roof slide the roof slide? Oh! Getting Over It must be so easy for me in comparison. No, it's just very different. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, that was crazy. Scrappy's 11 run is crazy good. I don't doubt it. Failed your first ever Getting Over It finish by launching yourself 2 sideways to the top of the cell tower? No, I've never done that before. That's the bad ending, right? Okay, I don't like that. It would have worked, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. Lift it for me if I want to see it again later. Thank you. Messing up the end jump of Deep Dip. Yeah, that sounds awful. Although, it would be... Oh my god, that was so close. I think it would be like if you somehow got so much speed on Deep Dip 1 that you jumped over the ring. Whew. Hey! Whew. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Rogach. Happy Tuesday. Didn't get high enough to gravitate towards the planets, ended up at the bottom of the snake. Oh. Big rip. Yeah, I think for me, I don't know if I ever had like a major fall at the beginning. But that tower was just so frustrating, that radio tower. Hey Beanie, happy Tuesday. No! Where the hell are we? Think bailing was the right decision. Maybe. The problem is I don't think I was going to bail. And then I bonked. Don't recall ever seeing that Cooper there? Yeah, been there the whole time. What? Honestly, though, for a fall that went directly towards the hole, couldn't have asked for a better recovery. Very frustrating to me how often I've been failing 12. That being said, got it. Daily 12 already. First run of the day. But man, now I'm feeling about 12 what I was feeling about 11, like... Alright, let's keep it in English, please, Finn. But happy Tuesday. By the way, will there be any changes in my Deep Dip 2 streams with Silksong? Nope. Silksong will be after Deep Dip 2. Gross. Okay. Grass? Grass? No? Shit. Well, I did get to grass. Ah. No need for the 07s, guys. We're still on the tower. We are still above floor 5. Just gotta climb back up. Oh, 3.5, yeah. Hey, Rogach. First time asking questions in chat. Hope it's okay. It will be once you ask a question. But no, I don't mind questions. Following my progress on YouTube since like day 72. Oh, dang. What is that, floor 6? That time my PB was around floor 6, now I cruise through floors seemingly without any problems. Impressive improvement. Yeah, thank you. God, I would hope after almost like 300 days I would have improved a decent chunk. But yeah, I'm really happy with my current level of gameplay. Honestly, the biggest thing that I struggle with now is my mental. After falls, like, especially after I floor gang, I feel like I end up having a big amount of tilt. And that can be a bit tough. Alright, here's a question then. Not for you in particular, but for anybody. We were talking about earlier, how majority of our run dies on X floor. Does this run just count as a floor 12 fail and a floor 8 fail? Or is everything that's not the highest floor just negated? I think it's probably the first part. I would count it as failing both of those floors, because I failed both of those floors. Take the highest. I think it depends. If I'm talking about the run, for sure, I would take the highest. Hey, Junger, happy Tuesday. Have an idea? Should become a deep dip therapist. So how does the tower make you feel? Oh, man. Floor 12 failed. The 8 was so close to the 12. I mean, I did recover, though, to 8. How many hours did I have in Trackmania at the start of this challenge, if any? None. Yeah. I started this challenge with 0 hours. That's kind of the entire point of the series. That's why the stream title is Noob versus Deep Dip. Because when I started this challenge, I had no hours. I had never touched a Trackmania game, and this is still the only map I've played. What does this ink block look like to you? Quack. Yeah. Yeah, I really try to avoid that, Greek dude. Really don't want to write off a run just because I fell. Like, if you look at Virtual's first finish, I'm pretty sure his first finish went from, like, floor 15 to floor 8 or something. And then climbed back up and ended the run. That would have been impossible with that mindset. Quack! Would I start the challenge again knowing what the grind entails now? I haven't even begun yet, Dennis. So, the entire point for me was that I come from an old school RuneScape background, and I had finished maxing my main account. By the time I finished maxing, I had 5,000 hours. 5,000 hours playing old school RuneScape to get 99 Never Skill. That's me. Same amount of hours and max. Exactly. So my mindset was, if I can put 5,000 hours into old school RuneScape, clicking the same tree over and over until I got 99 woodcutting, how hard should it really be for me? Like, I can do the same thing with Trekmania. Obviously, it's more mentally taxing. Very, very hard to AFK Deep Dip 2. Believe me, I've tried. But like the 2,000 hours I put into it so far, haven't even reached my quota. Need a Godsy-sized rest to regain. Imagine your final run having like an hour-long break in the middle of a recovery. That'd be pretty funny. Imagine watching that replay. Oh, happy Tuesday, Lafrem. Sorry for missing your message. And thank you for the good luck. Oink. My quest takes an enormous amount of time. Have some other paying job at the same time. On sabbatical for now. I had money saved up. But for now, it's building the Twitch and depending a lot on my girlfriend who works. That's why I always leave at about the same time. She doesn't drive, so I drop her off and pick her up every day. Hopefully, eventually, I can make enough money from Twitch where I can just let her retire. That would be nice. I would love to pay the bills and make it so she didn't have to work. Lars has 15 minutes of default movement on 15 in his run. Classic. What's a little bit of Deep Dip 2 without default movement? Can't really grow on Twitch that much. Need to make additional content on another platform. Yeah. That's true. Well, maybe. I know there are people who essentially only do Twitch. I don't think it's impossible. Happy Tuesday, Boogie Woogie. How's the climb going? First run's going pretty well so far. Have an amazing, supportive girlfriend. Very happy for me. Me too. Thank you. Watch a lot of RDU. Only been doing Twitch for like 7 years and just got YouTube. Yeah, I mean, maybe the real thing is like, I think probably what Reuter was mostly saying is specifically Hearthstone. Yeah. Sorry, did I say Hearthstone? I meant Trackmania. I was thinking about the previous message. make a deal with a good editor, like some percentage of the ad revenue. All on them to take highlights from the stream and make good content. I'd be down. Whew. You'd offer, but you're not a good editor. Ooh, rip. I mean, I've had people talk to me about it in the past, but so far nobody's actually, like, gone through with it so far. Must say, do enjoy the streams, but you can only watch a few hours a day. Schedules don't match up that often. No, that's fair. Completely amazed by my incredible dedication and resilience. Doing this day after day without fail for a whole year now. Minus Saturdays. But yes. Didn't think such feat was humanly possible. Very inspiring. Thank you. I do take a day off though. Need those TikTok brain rot edits. Man. Must respect the Sabbath for deep dip. Oh yeah. Clearly that's the reason. No, I just like having a day off where I can actually do things. Plan a trip. Go out. Not deep dip for every day. Favorite skill in OSRS? Is it weird that I really like agility? Like, legitimately, Hallowed Sepulchre might be one of my favorite pieces of content that they've ever made. Thank you for my time and my answers. Sure waiting for that virtual video about my achievement. Eventually. Eventually it'll come. The worst part is, I still don't have the pet. I've been hunting that thing ever since I maxed. I think I'm like 108 virtual agility level. Over 30 mil-ish. Like, far beyond that. Like, 36 mil, I think. Last time I checked. Yeah. Never done Sepulchre. Looks very satisfying, though. It is once you get it down. And once you get the Hallowed Ring, especially. Because that reduces the amount of time it takes if you accidentally do make a mistake. Down bad enough to go Penguin. I don't think I will ever go Penguin course. It's supposed to take, I think, on average, around 300 hours of Sepulchre. And that's like 200 hours more than Penguin course. I would rather make money and do something that I enjoy for 3 times as long. Penguin course just feels like such a waste of time. The pet will come eventually. I'm not in a rush. It'll be nice though. It should end up like, I think it'll save me two more bank spaces in addition to just being a pet that I like. Because I have all of the acorns and stuff too. Yeah, now that I think about it, honestly, not even a competition how much I like agility. On my main account, I have every single graceful recolor. Also, Boogie Woogie. Funny how watching replays on YouTube in 2x speed can alter your perception. Thought that I hadn't speed to do the jump. Oh, true. That is funny. I'd never really thought about that. No, I missed the dirt! Fuck you, second pipe. Wow. Such garbage. Did 92 to 99 with Nats back in the day, so can't judge. Yeah, that's crazy. That is some money. Anyway, good first run. Mostly watch games on 1x speed for that reason. No, that's fair. First run to 12, say the blessing came through. Yeah! First run to 12, and it made it back to 10. From a 5. Like, very good. Another W for plastic. Man. Ew. Obviously sarcasm. But God, no. Back when I maxed, it was before Guardians of the Rift came out. So it's kind of funny looking back at it. I was able to do Arceus rune crafting though. Making bloods and souls. And that was very chill. Made like 500 mil from that. Was bank, yeah. I don't actually remember how much I made from 99 rune crafting. It was probably like a fifth of that, though, to be fair. I feel like you only make 100 or 200 mil from Bloods and Souls to 99. I think it would probably be more expensive nowadays, or more profit nowadays. Feels like the price of stuff has gone up significantly. It's so weird, though. Like, a lot of these skilling supplies have gone up. Like, rune costs and, like, potion costs. But then you look at stuff like... I think the Scythe and the T-Bow recently reached, like, all-time lows. Super strange. Got tickets for your mom to watch Demon Slayer movie next week. Nice. Friend's going with his dad as well. Almost makes me think about picking that show up again. Like, I didn't hate it when I was watching it. I just got so bored. Ready for some cooler weather? Oh, I'm so ready. Honestly, it hasn't been that bad today. I haven't had my AC on, and I only just noticed that it's starting to warm up. What do I do IRL? Like job? Stream? I also climb Deep Dip 2 in real life. Too generic for your taste. Have trouble with shonens these past few years. Yeah. For me, I think the problem was that I didn't like the main character, Tanjiro. He just seemed really boring to me. No way, I play Deep Dip 2? Yeah. I mean, not off stream. Little joke about driving tower map IRL. Working on a Red Bull collab for Deep Dip 2 IRL. Oh god. That'd be so awful. Gonna practice BRB. Sounds good. Welcome back, Luli. Completely forgot this stream existed. What's up? Happy Tuesday. Not too much. You got here in time for the second run of the day. First went to 12, so pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Dennis. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the only shonen that I really watch right now is One Piece. Actually, no, I do watch some isekai slop from time to time. Feel like that would probably count. Back, how the run's been? There has been a whole run. And now we're on the second one, Colty. First one went to 12, though. Can't complain. No, I can complain. It failed the first jump. Can and will. At this point, just wanting for the end of One Piece to reread it all at once. It'll be so satisfying. That's what I need to do. I need to read all of One Piece. I'm only like one chapter in right now. Happy Tuesday. Brother's birthday tomorrow. Not really doing anything. Jeez, essay. Mom's coming over, so we just decided to have to do a one-on-one. One of us was high, the other drunk. Turns out being high doesn't really decrease your aiming ability. Nice. Congrats. You're an isekai slop connoisseur. Oh, I know you are, Greek dude. No, you are. Still very good. Tempted to go back to floor 6 practice. I mean, floor 6 practice is very important. Read all of Omniscient Reader for the second time. I think one of the shows you watched was an isekai. Omniscient Reader's not over, is it? Or maybe the source material is. Oh no. I didn't see the second part of it. Still unsatisfying due to it still being released. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've been reading that. Like a third of the way? Really? Crazy stuff. You like Yuri. Don't know if I've ever read any Yuri, but happy Tuesday, Broadcast. Started watching anime for the first time. I think one of the shows you watched was an isekai. If they went from our world probably to a different world, then yeah, that's isekai. Novel's over, but not reading that. Yeah. I like my pretty pictures too much. Gonna give yourself 5 attempts of the whole of floor 6. Not... For sure not clearing it. Then you'll get on Deep Dip 2. Not with that attitude. I believe in you, Colty. Now, when does your attempt start? Because for me, if I fail like the first jump, I don't count it. According to the 10 minutes of being in an Omniscient Reader server, art style is just like surprising. Arousingly good. Yeah, it's really funny reading that comic and hearing all of the people talk about Doksha being like the most ugly piece of shit ever. And then you look at the art style and you're just like, yeah, he just looks like a generic protagonist character. Literally only 3 jumps on 6. Talking about Deep Dip 1. Oh! Gotcha. I thought you were saying you were going to practice floor 6 of Deep Dip 2 and then jump on Deep Dip 2 to try to get to Quack. Which would make a lot of sense. Not that great in top 10 last time you checked. Wait, what's not great in top 10? Ah! Lore-wise, his face is blurry. Dang. Hey, Sharpshooter. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Wowee indeed. What a save. I think I was honestly, like, more disoriented because the way that my camera was during that entire save. But hey, beautiful hole. We take it. Solo leveling, bastard, omniscient reader, viewpoint in top 3. Didn't expect Sweet Home Author to be in top 3, even if it's just a shit Google search. Bastard was alright. I remember enjoying it. Planning on doing like a long video on how I completed the map. I don't know how much substance there would be to that. I could definitely go through like a Deep Dip, Noob versus Deep Dip 2 history kind of video. I think that would be a good idea. Just watched an anime about a dude whose superpower was ordering things online in medieval world setting. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's isekai. I think there are more than one like anime with that exact premise. At least 2, possibly 3. Never read Bastard, it's on your non-existent list, but you read Shotgun Boy and Sweet Home, loved both. Yeah, those were good too. I think I did like Bastard more, to be fair. Similar to In Another World with Your Smartphone. Whack! That was one that I wasn't entirely sure if he's actually able to do online ordering, though. I think you ate twice as much as you normally eat watching that show. Every scene made you hungry. Is that the one where he like fights a monster in the first or second episode, and like the monster eats the food that he cooked with the online ordering and like the spices and stuff, and then like took him on as his familiar or something? I don't think I've watched more than one episode of that show. But I do remember I didn't hate it. It was interesting. Type exactly as you speak in English when you're drunk. Huh. Godlike wolf basically forces him into a familiar contract. Yeah. That's the one I was thinking of. I just didn't remember if it was like a wolf or a dragon or something. Start gathering clips and stuff at some point to have a video mostly ready for when I clear the tower. Certainly boost viewers to YouTube and Twitch at least a little. God damn it. Fucking zigzag. Good luck on the rest of the runs. Good night. Alright, talk to you later, Dennis. I think I saw that one, like, know of it, but I don't think I've watched any. God, I hate that jump, though. Like, seriously. I want some more dependable, like, landing on 3 or 4 there. really sucks. Getting, like, most of the way through 7, and then just being like, nope, floor gang. Where did my second run go? Is that my second run? Saw clips of the first episode on TikTok. Figuring out his spells. Throughout multiple episodes. Nah, it's OP in episode 1. And that surprises you? I feel like most shit is a power fantasy nowadays. Alright, I'll be right back. Should have been surprised? Shouldn't be surprised. Almost cleared it on your last attempt. 2 speed, 2 slow in the last jump. Dang. Alright. Watch too much of good anime and have high standards. Debatably. I think you stopped tossing floor 6 too hard. Don't know if you'll grind out Deep Dip 1 at some point. I don't know. Drink responsibly. Like 2 hours on Deep Dip 1. I feel like it would be a fun map. I don't know though, it's gonna be a little bit weird once I'm done with Deep Dip 2. Because Deep Dip 2 is definitely the better map. God damn it. Fuck that trick. After getting that consistent, it's really fun to progress. Happy Tuesday on solo. Man. Boink. Interesting. Never heard of it. It kind of reminds me of... God, what was it called? There was like a mythology MOBA. Smite. Kind of reminded me of Smite, how you described it. Yeah, sounds like weird characters. Actually good instead of Smite. Because movement exists. Pretty sure Smite had movement abilities. I don't know. I don't know about either of them good enough. What I will say is I'm not a third-person shooter person. Or a first-person shooter person. I'm just not a shooter person. Alright, back to 3. Yeah, sounds interesting. Got a friend who spent a large sum of money on Smite. I tried it, and I just could not really get behind Smite. I'm a deep Div 2 person. True. Yeah. No, I was really into League at some point. I don't know, the idea of flicking the headshots kinda never really stuck with me. Maybe it was because I was a console gamer growing up. Didn't really, like, start PC gaming until much later. By then, like, WASD and mouse, like, didn't really come natural to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the sentence makes sense. Please, please, write legible shit. We've been over this many times. I don't care if you're drunk. Like, if you can't keep it down to 2 lines or less, I'm gonna have to time you the fuck out. You've just been spamming messages that are like 4 or 5 lines long. It's just so annoying. I'm trying to climb a tower, man. Could never play either of those. Yeah. Not for long periods of time, anyway. Like, what am I supposed to do in that circumstance? Stop climbing to read a message? No. You're a dumbass at the bottom trying to get the 3rd jump. I mean, the third jump is pretty tough. What is the third jump in your eyes? I'm kind of curious, actually. Do you consider the third jump to be the cone part, or is it the quarter pipe part? Cone. Okay. Because for me, the first jump, like the first mandatory jump, is really two of them, because it's jumping over to that one. No, it's three. Because you jump over to the transition thing where you dodge the middle beams. You jump onto the next part, and from there you turn left and do another jump. But I consider all three of those like transition parts as a singular trick. But yeah, for cone, try to keep first gear. First gear, and then follow the lights up the cone. Should make you much better off. God damn it. Hey, Kindred. Not bad. Happy Tuesday. Oh, God. First run of the day today went to floor 12. So, no complaining about that. So good at floor 3, but so ass at floor 2. Oh, you're saying that because you were practicing the final jump and like getting really consistent at 3. Fair enough. I don't have song request on, but appreciate the hello. Don't quite appreciate spamming books. No, that's good to hear though, Nell, because that means that when you eventually do get to 3, should be a pretty quick floor 4. Playing checkpoint per floor, and the first time you reach floor 3, you reach floor 4 first try. Damn. Honestly, you should probably hop over here then. Not think something most people want to risk having enabled. I don't really care about having it enabled. It's just that I like having music in my VODs. So if I just play stuff on YouTube that won't get me copyrighted and muted, then I don't have to worry about it. And that's not something I can depend on with song request. Floor 3 is floor free. So true. No, honestly though, it felt like you were making it to the end of 2 pretty frequently. Yesterday, anyway. Because you made it there, I think, twice while I was live, and then you said 3 times afterward. So honestly, should be a... I feel like floor 4 is coming really soon, which is crazy since floor 3 hasn't come yet. Isn't that what you said? Copyright is risk. That's not necessarily the only thing people might mean by risk. Copyright is not really risk, it's the assumption if you're doing song request. Song request means that people are going to request songs that are copyright. It's not really a risk at that point. It's just a thing that you accept. Happy Tuesday, Syra. The risky part about song request is having, like, sketchy songs that don't match your vibe or something. Cool to see 5 climbers on the server. I know, right? Feels like the good old days. And these are all regular climbers, too. All names I recognize. Not just, like, the people who pop in for a second or two to try it and then log out. Boink. No, very lively server right now. All right. Nice save. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, Scoblet. Tower's been treating me all right. First run of the day made it to 12. And I've been to at least 7 since then. But the 12 run ended up recovering back to 10 at some point. Quack. But yeah, very solid runs today. Pokey quack. Oh man. Imagine if somebody made an emote of Psyduck doing that same quack. Basically just the quack emote, but Psyduck. Failed the first jump of 5. Oh, rip. 07 Colty. That always feels bad. Hey, Body's climbing now. God damn it, no. Go up, go up! Could see what happening. Pokey quack. The quack Psyduck, yeah. Save to Clippinator. Oh, right. Yeah. That is where it drops, isn't it? Usually drops on that little ice snow section and then drops down into Clippinator. Did it just Psyquack? Yeah. Did it automatically save, or did you have to do a turtle save? Because that's kind of a sketchy section to save to. This Clippinator has such a sick skip on Shallow Dip. 2 booster to make it easier. You can use them to jump to 5. Oh! That's kind of sick. Almost turtled, okay. Well, I'm glad it didn't. Just reached 8 hours on main map. Yesterday you'd started with 3.5. Nice. Grind begins. Couldn't be that hard to do. Quack mode's like 3 frames max. True. No. No. I almost failed this jump simply from not taking enough speed. Good bail. Elaborate quack farming. Boink. Boink. Close? Oh, shit. No! Fucking loop! Why? Oh, that's so dog shit. I hate that so much. That was just about as close as you can possibly be to that jump without making it. And it's like, oh, you barely tapped the edge. Dead turtle. Fuck you. Ah. Anyway, we go again. Yeah, been a little while since then, totally. God damn it. Man, I think I've only had one run past 7 today. 1 out of 3 kind of sucks. No, 1 out of 4, I guess, technically, because one of them was... I failed the water hole. I failed the loop, I failed the zigzag, and one of them made it. Well, we were talking about what floor causes me to fail the most. I think today it's undoubtedly 7. Hey, Patagonia. Happy Tuesday. Know that I said I get tilted, but overall seem to recover pretty quickly. I don't know if I agree, Kevin. Like, yes? I think mentally I feel like I, at least on the surface, look like I'm getting over it quickly. But I do feel like when I get tilted like this, I end up getting... like, hard stuck on the low floors. Like, I don't even think necessarily that that jump right there was the starting point of the tilt. Starting point of the tilt was probably actually failing zigzag second try on 7. And that was probably about an hour ago now. On the bright side, it hasn't prevented me from getting the 7, which it usually does. A lot of the times I end up like floor 4 stuck. Made a clip of me making the quack emote. And check later. Or if you can send it. What do you mean making the quack emote? Oh, going... Oh god. True. But yeah, there are a lot of people in the server. Server's alive, feels good. Man. I mean, I know I was talking about the Psyduck quack emote, but is that what we need? Do we need the Faju quack? Hmm. Yes, we do. Happy Tuesday, Titana. I'll think about it. Alright, one big thing to keep in mind here. Literally no matter what happens right now, I'm good. My goal for the day was daily 12, and I fulfilled that first run. Would I love a 13? Or a second 12? Hell, another 11? You betcha. But I could stop right now and have fulfilled my goal. So now it's just relaxation time. Climb the tower, get back up, no pressure. Or a 15. I think I would rather have a 14 first, but hey, if 15's in the cards, I'd take it. Fuck you, Clippinator. Oh, weird. My mouse got to the top of the screen somehow. Boink. Man, so early into the stream still. I was just thinking about that. We still got 2 more hours. That is plenty of time for some great runs. Wow. Boink. Bleh. Man, I'm trying to think of, like, which trick on Deep Dip 2 I feel like the most mid about. Because I was just thinking about how most tricks on Deep Dip, I either, like, love them or hate them. And what would that saying mean, approximately? Whatever comes is profit. Is that like an optimism phrase? Life gives you lemonades? That's how the phrase goes, surely. What would I say is the hardest skill to learn in Trackmania? Ice? Well, in Trackmania, I think is different than in Deep Dip 2. I feel like the answer is probably optimal speed sliding. But I have no idea. I probably haven't learned the hardest skill there is to learn, to be fair. If I've already got my objective, but there's more to come. Whatever comes is profit. Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. You're saying, like, I've broken even already. I've met my goal. Anything else that happens is just a bonus. I'd understand. Thought I was gonna say turtle? Why would I say turtle? Unturtling is relatively hard to get consistent at and learn properly, but no, I feel like if somebody just slapped you into a relatively empty road map and said, hey, practice turtling, you would have it down 10-15 minutes tops. Getting turtling down is not very hard. It's just a matter of feel. Turtling is the thing that everyone always gets, like, intimidated by for this map. But honestly, I would say even if there wasn't an entire floor dedicated to turtling, I would recommend anyone learn turtling for any tower map they were trying to complete. Maybe the exception being deep slip, because ice turtling doesn't really work. Just gotta pray for water in your block. I mean, maybe there's spots on deep slip where there's, like, road that you could turtle on. Turtling, one of the easiest parts of the map, for real. Honestly, like, not even joking. Like, even on floor 8, the turtle parts are legitimately, like, the easiest parts for me. All the non-turtling things are the things that I usually fail. Specifically that jump over to the grass on right after the second turtle. That's probably the most common thing for me to fail on 8. Or, like, right after the first turtle. that jump onto the tiny beam followed by the bobsleigh jump. Hell, even Bleb. No, it is really funny, though. I always love having new people come in and get kind of blown away by how easily I'm able to turtle. It's funny. It's like a funny result of my... that should be obvious based off the training that I've done. God damn it. Man, I just want to get to floor 5. Hell, not even like 8 anymore. Just 5. Let me out. Wait, no, I was just on 5 and I fucking failed it. I wonder if the early floor 12 actually kind of screwed with me. Getting floor 12 so early into the day, giving me expectations that when they weren't immediately met, got in my head, I guess. I would believe it. That's about how your session goes, more of a one-run wonder kind of guy. Luckily, I usually tend to have a really good last run at least. So I got something to look forward to. I don't know, usually I have found that I have a really good first run, and then I have about an hour or two left where I'm playing like garbage. And then in the last few hours of the runs, I usually tend to get a lot of runs past floor 7. For some reason, there's like a warm-up period before I start getting like all of the runs up to the higher floors. And I'm hoping that's what's happening here. get good runs at the end of your session. That's interesting. Because I know the reason mine are usually good. Because mine are usually good at the end of the session because I feel the pressure to leave. Except for today where your first run almost made it to 6. Dang. Well, you get it soon. I believe. Tossed. Wait a minute. Did you make it past the first jump? Ooh, 07 body. If it makes you feel any better, you're not the only one to toss that first jump of floor 5 today. Oh, you got back there from it. Okay. Made a silly mistake at the big red booster jump and flew off the tower. Oh. Rip. Oh, right. I forgot that you made it to Clippinator from there. Doesn't surprise me that you made it back. Dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. That is a good Tony. Very nice. Hey! Time to see the fruits of your labors. Good luck, Nell. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. GG. Huge. Floor 3? More like floor easy, am I right? Oh yeah, you got this. That being said, if you do end up failing 3, there's no shame in that. Especially right now with PB nerves. But surely not. Ooh. $350. Okay, cool. '07 Colty? God damn it. No, you're fucking kidding me. This map is such garbage, guys. Orby, happy Tuesday. '07, no. Wasn't paying attention. To be fair, this saves. So, it's fine. But like, goddamn. How stupid. Oh! You were saying bro because Nell fell. Gotcha. Yeah, big rip. Wait, which jump was it? How did the floor 3 end up dying? Pool? I almost feel like it was a pool. Never trust pools. Am I the one with the highest PB in the server? I would be, except body down on floor gang is here. So no. Mr. Finisher down there. But yeah, aside from the person who's actually finished the map down there, I do have the highest PB. I think, let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure there's only 2 people in general who have higher PBs than me and haven't finished the map. There I am. Giuliano, Warl. Scrappy. Okay, 3 of them. 3 of them. Boink. Sploosh. '07 Colty. '07, not 07. All right, floor 6, we're back. My God, it feels like it's been an eternity. Beautiful hole. Holy, Kindred is cooking. Man, Kindred is so good at this game. Every once in a while, I'll look up there and just see him. Kinda crazy. I don't know why, but I feel like I always end up underestimating Kindred. Kindred's PB's first jump of 11? I think it's like the third jump. Let me just double check, but... Oh shit, I'm moving. I'm pretty sure it's the third jump, though. Oh, wait. It's the first? Wait, whose PB is the third jump? Also, happy Tuesday, Kindred. Set of jumps. Yeah. The triple jump. Your PV is the third jump of 11. Okay. Of course. How could I forget? Oh, man. What happened to Shirtless? Haven't seen him in a while. True. Maybe that's who I was thinking of. Yeah. I haven't seen him in a while either. Nice. Quack. Also, I think... Was that your first message, Body? I don't... Maybe it was? Happy Tuesday? Don't remember. Fair enough. You get an extra Happy Tuesday. No, I think I am thinking about Shirtless, though. Never DM'd back, he just vanished. That's a shame. Hopefully he'll be back at some point. Yeah, I hope he's okay. I mean, I do feel like he played a ton of deep dip over a short period of time. It's possibly just burned. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. Nope, that's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, be right back. Alright. We're back. I forgot that I ate a little Dorito. Not Dorito, a Pringle. And it was a spicy Pringle. And then I rubbed my eyes with the same hand that I grabbed the Pringle with. Novice mistake. Oh god. Man, that would actually be kind of funny if Shirtless actually was Riolu. Oh, man. God damn it! Fucking zigzag! Such a garbage map. Man. Map would be infinitely better without that piece of shit jump. I just hate climbing all the way up to 7 just to be like, yeah, get floor ganged. Oh, man. Thank you for the 4 months, like Aragon. Happy Tuesday. Gotta run. Good luck for the rest of the day. Oh, I missed that 5 minutes ago. Whoops. Well, sorry for missing your message, Kevin. Talk to you later. God, just let me out of 7, please. Ugh. Man, that just makes me so sad. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, 7 Kindred. Damn. What is that? What is that fall? Are you kidding? I don't know. 950 to floor 4? Is that like... Is that like the first jump? Last jump? No, not last jump. Gross. Gonna go now. Hope I have a good rest of my day. Thank you, Nell. If I can get past 7, it'll be a good rest of my day. Oh, man. GG, though. I knew you would get floor 3 today. Big congrats. I'll talk to you later. Fell in the weird turbine thing at the start, jumping off of it to Clippinator. Weird turbine thing. Weird turbine thing. The booster bin. Oh, okay. A booster? Or are you talking about, like, the jump over to the circle? I am so confused how that goes down to Clippinator, though. Hey, Ira. Happy Tuesday. Unfortunately, the only real thing you missed was right at the start. First run of the day went to 12. After that, it's been a bit lackluster. Until now. Until now. Clearly, I've just been waiting for you. Waiting. Gotta wait for Ira to wake up. That's because I was expecting you on the first run. Exactly. And then when I never saw you, clearly every other run goes downhill from there. Forgot you landed on the recovery bit. Fell on the first jump of that. Oh, wait. So, were you in the pool and you were trying to jump back to the snake? Is that the recovery that it was on? If so, I don't think I've ever had that land on Clippinator. Fell to the recovery that takes you to the start of 9. Oh! Interesting. Alright, this is Clippinator. I have no idea how you would get there. I am so confused. Like, thoroughly confused. Because floor 8 feels very, very in the way of Clippinator. That is super unlucky, though. Falling from 9 to 4. Also, Operation Distract Kindred with questions until I'm at the top of the tower. Success. Gotta come up with a better name for these operations. From the bit right below the booster, didn't have enough speed for the jump. I think some wood shenanigans happened too. Oh. The wood shenanigans thing makes sense. That's kind of... the only thing I can think of. What am I doing? What the hell? I just didn't turn. Oh. Oh. I literally had it. God, that is so depressing. All right. No more thinking about Kindred's fail. God damn it. I swear, sometimes when I'm imagining other parts of the map, my brain just short circuits while I'm driving. Just the stupidest shit. Fucking hell. Hey, Sistro. Happy Tuesday. Got off from a 13-hour session of deep slip, many checkpoints. Got to floor 14, your brain's destroyed so hard. Dang. Crazy stuff. Floor 14. That means you were still quite a decent chunk to go, right? Man. Today's been a day. You underestimated that map. Very easy mistake to make, I think. Seems like a lot of people do that. First jump of 14, by far the hardest. Got stuck there for an hour. Interesting. What do you do? I have found that if you go vroom and then you go wah, that usually seems to work the best. Also the longest part for you on your first many checkpoints run. Nice. Other than that, there was a 360 jump where you need to clear a gap at high speed that got you for 2 hours. Dang. Oh. You just have to booster drift back to this. And then if you just back up on this corner and drive straight across the booster like that, you can make the jump. Yeah, not a bad spot. Yeah, of course. Boink, boink, sploosh. Ooh, 07 Kindred. '07 High Ground. '07 Colty. God, everyone around is dropping like flies. Man, Deep Slip sounds like fun. From all these messages that I'm hearing about these really hard tricks. Sounds very, very fun. Those are the absolute hardest for you. Have them more dialed now, so hopefully next time you'll be faster. Oh, next time you will be faster, absolutely. Kind of the nature of playing checkpoint/trial maps. Figuring it out is definitely the hardest part. Cool to see that other people have a similar experience. Yeah, very fun. A million. Not Have's chat, but happy Tuesday. Thank you for the bit. Fish. Good luck and good night. Alright, talk to you later, Colty. Happy Tuesday, Texo. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, that is crazy. 50 hours. That's almost the top, right? I think there's like 18 or 19 floors or something. Left ladder says 19 at the top at least. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, let's go. Has one really hard trick, two a little less harder ones. 16's the hardest floor in general for you. 17's also isn't easy but short. 18 is the cut. The cut is doable. Cool. Ah! Oh god. Getting the 18 cut for the first time could take a really long time. Took you half an hour to land once. Dang. Elcon just makes it look so easy. Started with almost no ice knowledge. So much fun to learn. Practice all parts with Virtual's video where he talks about his run and explains things. Cool. No, I'm really excited to play that map. It'll be a fun ice tutorial. Then you remember it's Johnny we're talking about and it doesn't sound easy anymore. So true. Oh, man. Get an ice master's degree finishing that map. I mean, it feels like you have to understand a lot, right? Or can you just get through with basic ice slide knowledge? Really forgiving on many parts. Of course, not everywhere. There are parts that kill the runs, but all the recoveries are great. Cool. Mind if you post a link to the video? Fine. I would say you can always just whisper to people if, like, one person in particular is looking for a video. Doesn't matter that much, though. Server emptied out quick. Oh, shit, you're right. On the other hand, you're not entirely wrong, though. If Body was looking for a video, and you knew the one that Johnny was talking about, posting it here would at least let Johnny confirm, yeah, that's the video. But how many videos could there possibly be of Virtual talking about his run? Alright, good. Now that I don't have all of this performance anxiety of driving while other people are climbing on my tower, surely I can go back to floor 12 now. I was the first player to finish Deep Slip. Yeah. No, it doesn't seem hard to find. Funny how you get more anxiety when there are others on the map with me than with me having way more people watching the stream. Honestly, I was mostly joking, but it's a little bit true. There's a kernel of truth to the joke. Although I don't know if it's necessarily nerves. Yeah, I don't know if it's nerves or like there's a combination of me paying attention to when people fall, or like if somebody is actually like literally right next to me on the tower, sometimes I'll end up racing. There's a lot of things that go into it. But I think having 2 distractions versus 1 distraction definitely is part of it. Missing inputs wouldn't have a great deal more to help. I mean, maybe it would. On the other hand, maybe not. If I remember right, that video, I think even parts where he did have his inputs hidden, he explained bits that he was specifically hiding his inputs for. Like which inputs he was doing. I remember specifically a weird, like, upside down ice section, I think. Upside down ice section. That's upside down section. It's Deep Slip. It's all ice. Hey, Jeremy. Happy Tuesday. Wouldn't understand some parts if you didn't explain the theory behind it. True. Hey, I don't recognize that name. Isumi. Never mind, he's gone. Yeah. So much for not being alone on the server again. Alright. Let's not get hold this time. Opening map, so what do we have here? Nope. Yeah. Saw the opening cinematic of the tower. To like get all the way up. No thank you. Jeez. Alright. We're past that. Seems like a healthy response. I mean, I don't think anyone said that they were wrong for reacting that way. I don't know why these last couple times I've gone so close to the left wall on that jump. Ooh, I'm getting it. I'm getting the tadpole, guys. Now back to our regularly scheduled programming. I just love it so much. It's such a derpy little light bulb tadpole thing. That is actually kind of an interesting question coming from the perspective of someone who said that you said you hadn't really had much experience on ice beforehand. And still Deep Dip 2 is just way harder. Okay, good. I mean, that's obviously the answer, but quack. Nice. That's a relief. I bet it's not impossible for somebody to find Deep Slip harder. Like, maybe there's somebody who's just really good at RPG and Trial, and just really shit at Ice. And Ice just, for some reason, does not click with them. Okay, that's a different question. I do think there's a chance that Deep Slip many checkpoints is harder than Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. That's a very separate thing. Even when you have to learn all the ice slide and gear parts, it's just not comparable because of the recoveries. You probably because you suck ass at ice. I guess we'll have to see. Obviously, difficulty is very subjective. No! Holy shit, that is so far in. Alright. Fuck you, Zigzag. Oh, man. Almost failed that. Goddamn. Boink. Sploosh. Boink. Man. After so long. Literally been like 2 hours. What am I doing? I am trolling. Deep Slip's hard in a different manner. Really hard endurance task. You can mess up a lot and don't lose progress, but the runs will get so long and at some point you don't really progress anymore and lose concentration. Is that different? Maybe it is. I don't know, maybe because I do like 5-hour Deep Dip 2 sessions, it doesn't feel that different to me. It feels very much like Deep Dip 2. But I don't know, I guess people probably don't do such long Deep Dip 2 sessions that they are losing concentration on the map. That might just be a me problem. Happy National Blueberry Popsicle Day. Happy Tuesday, Larry. You mean for one run, not a whole session or of a day? Yeah, but for Deep Slip, one run and one whole session of the day are the same thing. So you gotta like pick and choose, right? Gotta find the comparable thing in Deep Dip. Felt like the progress on Deep Slip was much slower, but maybe you'd have a greater chance on the real one if you ever decide to dedicate your life to one of them. I think if you're able to do Deep Slip many checkpoints, I think that prepares you a lot more for doing Deep Slip than like the other way around. That's how I look at it anyway. Because I feel like with Deep Dip 2, if you finish many checkpoints and you ask me like, okay, do you think I'm ready for Deep Dip 2? I'd say, hell nah. You have a long way to go. Probably still the same for Deep Slip, mind you. But I think the distance is smaller. Went so dry yesterday. Took you 657 to get the antler shield thing. 7 KC dry as it was 650. Dang. Good stuff though. Clearly a huge game changer. Actually, it is a decent range shield, isn't it? Because I don't think we have any alternatives. Deep Slip many checkpoints took you a while. Agree on that point. Yeah. Because the struggle with Deep Slip is actually how difficult the jumps is. That's what I have heard from people. Like, everyone always says, yeah, the jumps on Deep Slip are just harder than Deep Dip 2. And doing many checkpoints proves, yes, I can do all the jumps. Which is technically also true with Deep Dip 2. But, God, not nearly as forgiving. Also, not even close. Like, holy shit. +2 range attack and range strength over the God Shield you have at the cost of like 45-ish defense. Yeah, who cares about defense though? That's what protection prayers are for. Or safe spotting, right? Seems way better. That's like saying, why use a defender when you could use a rune square shield? The defense stats are better, right? Harder jumps, but you have a lot of attempts, kind of infinite if you get the recovery. Yeah. I mean, not obviously infinite. Well, you'll probably fail at some point unrecoverably. Especially against Tormented Demons, if you fail the 50-50, you're getting hit. That 45 won't help. I mean, it could. Depending on the style. But probably not. You're probably right. You definitely want the damage a lot more. I feel like there's few instances in RuneScape where damage isn't just better. Damage is kind of king. How does it compare to, like, what is it, Odium Ward? Failed a lot of recoveries after you had to do... Wait, I don't like this. It's probably fine. After you had to do them 20 to 30 times in a row. Maybe 10 to 15. Yeah. No, that's how I feel about Deep Dip 2 as well. On certain jumps. Like, the quarter pipe coming up here. It feels like I can do it as many times as I want over and over. But some of the fails are just unrecoverable. Or, like, way worse than others. Nine 360 jump. Must have been like 150 tries. Oh, wait, many checkpoints. I was reading Johnny's message, or I was reading it in Johnny's name. I was looking at the wrong person for a second, and I was like, damn, that is a lot of redos. Kind of psyched to see how it goes next time, though. Spoken like a real addict. I mean, if you enjoy it, right? Nice quarter pipe, thank you. Yeah, kind of a perfect quarter pipe. Obviously could have had a little more speed, but 231 is plenty. Buckler, 18 attack, 10 strength, DFS. Or Dragonfire Ward, 15 and 8, Odium Ward, 12 and 4, Antler, 9, 4, and 5 Prayer. Okay, so it's sometimes better than Odium. I assumed that the attack bonuses were better. I was kind of referring to the defense bonuses. PB of the day? PB of the day is floor 12 first jump. Also, happy Tuesday, Doubled Lobster. Runs today have been going pretty bad, but I have gotten pretty high. What's the bonk counter? I don't think I have a bonk counter. I have a bonk plugin. Daily 12, indeed. Let's fucking go. That was such a clean pipe. That release into like driving on the side of the pipe. Ooh. So good. Just noticed my fall counter over 30k, yeah. A lot of them were really, really early though. For a long time, my fall counter was higher than my floor's fallen counter. Obviously now it's been past a decent chunk, but... I feel like my falls definitely have decreased over time. Nice. Welcome back, Nell. Good timing. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the other range shields are way tankier and technically better attack-wise. Prayer is the main upside, and the fact that it's accessible earlier. Although the ward isn't actually accessible that much later. You could probably get that pretty early. Man, I feel like SpongeBob right now. You wanna see me finish floor 10? You wanna see me do it again? Well, regardless of whether or not it was wanted, we're doing it again. Back to floor 10. Work tomorrow in bedtime. Good luck with the climb. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later. What Slayer requirement is that? It's like 50 something? I mean, still preferable to doing Scorpia. Oh, you know one place that might actually be really good? Fight caves. 76 and a couple easy quests. Okay. That's actually some fat requirements then. 76 Slayer anyway. Jeez. Well. I'll take that. God damn it. Oh, okay. Probably is what I was thinking of. Well, that sucks. Don't know why I failed the 360 twice in a row. At least I get to race Colty now. Ah! Well, I was trying to do the third platform skip. Did not work very well. Thank you for waiting. A few runs ago, I reached floor 5 at 8:47, which was crazy good. That is kind of bad. Crazy good would be like a sub 8. Average, I feel like, is kind of a low 8. But I'm glad that I was able to impress you. Boink, boink, sploosh. Wait a minute. It's not Colty, it's Nelly. It's Nell. Oh no. I'm sorry, Nell. Both for confusing you with Colty and for racing you when you, I don't feel like I probably would have raced you. I don't want to give people nerves. I feel comfortable giving Colty nerves on floor 1. Nice. No, I think 8:30 is kind of the average that I'm looking for entering 5. I don't know. We'll see what happens this time. I'm on a decent pace right now. Couple seconds ahead of my average, I'd say. Boink. Well, God damn it. Alright, I'm not listening to the car right now. Such a dumb mistake on 3. Well, I made it to 12 today. Made it to 12 today, so who cares what I do now? Going through my floors, though. 1 minute, 2 seconds, floor 0. 2.5 minutes to maybe 2:20, floor 1. See, 1 minute, 2 seconds. 4 minutes, 20 seconds, floor 3. I think I skipped because I was counting differently. Reach floor 1 at 1:02. Reach floor 2 at 2:30. Reach floor 3 at 4:20. Reach floor 4 at 6:30. 8:30 to floor 5. 10:30 to floor 6. 10:30 to 11 to floor 6. 13:30-ish to floor 7. Around 17 minutes to floor 8. 21 to 22 minutes, floor 9. 27 minutes, floor 10. 31 minute probably. 31 to 32 minutes, floor 11. Just got to 3, let's go! In that run, I reached 9 at 20. Yeah, that's not bad. Good night, have a good Tuesday. Alright, good night, Doubled Lobster. Talk to you later. Not making the same mistake this time. Yeah, focus up. You got this. I was on a pace. I thought that I was like 21 or 22 minutes into floor 9. I don't remember having like a 20-minute 9 today. But I believe you. And I don't think I have an average floor 12. I just haven't gotten there enough yet. Oh, shit. 07. What happened? Let me guess. Jump is the backflip jump that you were talking about. The jump after bye-bye. I mean, maybe it was earlier. Was it at least a PB, though? Alright, it was at least bye-bye jump. I got your skid marks here. Oh, you went so far back. Backflip part, decided to send it, got a landing bug. Yeah. That is my least favorite jump on floor 3 by far. Fucking hate that jump. Although, kinda chill with it now. I'm a little bit better at that jump than I used to be. Man. Speaking of pace. Yeah, more than one person can catch a Pokemon. You're not competing against each other. I think both Ira and I caught the Tadbulb earlier. Holy. I think that is my fastest time up to 5. That is a good pace floor 5. Oh, man. Boink. Sploosh. Maybe you wanted to say floor 6 was 847? God, I wish. Well, shit. Goodbye, good pace. You will be missed. I wanted to get the sub 10 minute floor 6. And I probably wouldn't have. I think I was on very good pace to do it. Probably wouldn't have done it if I had to go back and reset up the wall ride jump thing, but yeah. Sad stuff. Someday I will get the sub 10. Sub 10 floor 6 would be so sick. I should have kept track of what time it was when I failed the jump. That way I could have copiumed. I can't imagine it was more than a minute, though. Which means I don't think there was any chance I was ever getting sub 10 on here. Alright. Enough thinking about time. Thinking about time is the biggest mistake I can make. No, the biggest mistake I can make is, like, reading chat while attempting to drive a trick. That's probably the biggest mistake. Actually, the biggest mistake would be not unbinding the respawn key. Oh no! Why did I go direct? Oh man. Well, shit. Man, kind of a bad day. Kind of crazy that I got a floor 12 and I'm still just like, yeah, that was pretty shit. Made it to floor 12 and made it to floor 11. I feel like my standards have gone a lot higher. Noob was high standards versus deep dip 2. Peru. Man. I mean, it is kind of sick thinking about the fact that I can get to floor 12 in a day and feel disappointed. I like that a lot. I don't think it changes the fact that I'm disappointed. Still very cool, though. Shows how far I've come. When a floor 12 isn't good enough. Fuck off, floor 12. Not gonna lie, this is a little bit, like, legitimately upsetting. For some reason on the main map, when I play floor 12, I fail in the most stupid ways, but then I get it twice, like, in a row on the replay editor. Replay editor buff is too strong. Calculated jump, yep. Knew exactly that I would flip that way and that it would actually save me time. That's why I decided to do it that way. God. Why wouldn't I get floor 12 3 times in a row? You know? Why not? 4 times in a row. Alright, turns out I was saving all of my floor 12 luck for an after-stream replay editor practice session. And now that I've fixed my mistake, I should be able to redistribute my floor 12 luck into the regular runs again. Okay. I wonder if you can go direct from there. I've never really thought to do it, but it feels like I could get speed. Man, I really need to get my nerves under control. New PV got past the backflip. Let's go. You've been crushing it lately. Oh, crap. No. Okay. Of course. I started feeling on top of the world, and then I'm just like... Nowhere to go but down. Oh, you fucked up immediately? Okay. Well, I'm gonna head out early today. I was gonna spec you after I respawned, but... Not a terrible day. Not a terrible day. Alright. Alright. See you tomorrow. Surely, PB. Glad we're at least getting daily 12s now. That feels real good. Just gotta bring that extra... Bring those 12s over. Completed it like 4 times in a row today. Oh, man. Alright, peace everybody.